Disabled Human, and welcome to day 19 in Starfield. Picking up where I left off, which I don't remember. Right, I'm getting the master codes. I vaguely remember this mission. Hopefully when I go to the House for Rune, Andrasia will have something interesting to say about it.
Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You'll find the ambassador in our office.
You think so? I do.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that's...
Better up my speech just in case.
security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course.
Oh, right. I need also to increase my XP generation.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, I would request the same. This is unpleasant to watch.
Oh, come on, that was supposed to be
even your
sarcastic.
compatriot can't stomach such a sorry display. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? You know that for sure. That is interesting. A ranger serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Now that was easy. Where are you going? You okay, ma'am? Checking out the tapestry.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. I suppose we're in this together now.
Okay, now off to the next place. Gotta go to the Varun Embassy, and that is very interesting.
Yes, exactly. It's like
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
That is a little strange, Adreja.
It has been a very long time since I've been in this place.
Ooh. Spooky. It's one sturdy mannequin.
Good one.
Hmm. Stupid HDMI. Give me a minute. The connection is a little loose on the TV. It's frustrating. It's like the cables don't sit snug in the ports, and they just need to be jiggled a tiny little bit. No idea why it happens. Oh, come on, I just sat down. Be fine. Alright. Oh, give me a break, come on. Damn. Thank you, sweetie.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Out of the damn way. Probably could have made it through here without shooting anybody. Too late now. Whoa, where did you come from?
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
The answer to that question is no. There isn't a lock I can't defeat. Not in this universe, anyway. Okay, T's got me covered for 5 more minutes. Another plushie. Hate to give you decorating tips, but man, this is no way to keep an office.
Profit is never necessarily if there is something worth taking.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. She knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
You sure do.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word as well. And you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Ah, that was really easy.
Let's hope it still works. Let it be used for good.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. Or they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Hell yeah, finally, Andresia's companion quest.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Nice. This is the first time I'm going to be doing her companion quest, because I've never taken her as a companion before. Very exciting. New stuff is always nice. Hmm. Huh, interesting. It's none of those. Weird. That's gotta be that.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
It's all good, Asia. Don't worry. Let's go. Where do I get that key from? Is there a key here that I can pick up? There must be. It's probably in the office itself somewhere. I'll take a quick look around this guy's room and see if I can find it. But I do not see it. No. I wonder what's in there. I would have expected the key to be here. But, I mean, it's likely somewhere else in the embassy. And that I don't feel like searching for. I bet you there's something good behind the door. Am I going the right way? No. Thought I went up a floor too high, but I wasn't sure. Got myself some nice contraband. I have to go to the key and sell it. Although maybe the trade authority would buy it here.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
We don't know where their building is offhand. I think it's in the well. Think it's down here? Yeah, here it is.
Thing about the trade. It's cliche.
The trade
but it's-
authority does
Of
quite
course,
well
of
for
course.
itself.
Jeez, they're not even gonna give me very much money for it. Still have quite a bit of weight on me, and I don't know where from. Okay. Get rid of some of this stuff. Probably doesn't have anything good, but I still want to take a look. No. Come on, grenades. Damn it, no grenades. Damn.
Done here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Well, there's 2 more stores down here. I should hit them while I'm here. I do have a lot to sell on my ship. Plus, I need money. No, it's over here somewhere.
You ask me? All this stuff is... Take your time.
No, this isn't it. But maybe he's got something good here. It's a grenade launcher? Huh. I don't know if I've ever used this before. No, I'm gonna buy one. I don't think I've ever used one before. Well, he's got ammo for it. Oh yeah, he does. Only 11, but still. Any good helmets? No, I mean, that one's not bad, but still, it's not great. Good thing I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Alright, well. Did the best I could. Don't think there's anything else I can get rid of. I could make this. No, it's fine.
Hey, take it easy.
Okay. Very interesting. I'm gonna need to go to my base, see how much I can modify that. It's not quite as much as my grenade launcher damage-wise, but I think it's semi-automatic. It looks like a 6-round magazine. So even if its damage can't be boosted any, that's still pretty neat.
Let's see, looks like you logged us some.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Pardon?
Response to the terror portal. After the UC defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Can't access any of this other data, eh? Too bad. Wait, I go in the wrong... Of course I'm going the wrong way. I go in here.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Problem?
Is there any way we can move this along? You're going awfully slow, ma'am.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
This part is very
I'm
interesting.
surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well. Go on.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm...
Come on, that was a joke.
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright, I've just blown up the ship before, but I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm trying to do something different.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
this shift doesn't end soon, my man, he's not gonna be happy.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
And you are so being taken advantage of, ma'am.
Excuse me?
It's a shame you can't see that for yourself.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
I should do Andrasia's companion quest. Oh, and I also should look for those high tensile speedruns or whatever they're called at the shop. Oh shit! I should check the commercial district too. While I'm here. After I finish this in Adreja's quest, I'll start doing a few of the constellation missions.
Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
I haven't started it yet, no. I just hit level 40. The minimum recommended level was 35, so I haven't been high enough for a very long time yet. But I'm going to be starting it soon. That's an interesting jump back. Still no good helmets, man. That is one thing that this game really dropped the ball on, is the helmets just don't look good. And there's a couple that are nice. I just haven't found one with good stats on it. Damn it, this place doesn't have those. No, but I should buy this titanium. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Check the other store. Finish up here. Go to my base. Upgrade that gun I bought.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Upgrade my spacesuit if I can. I think I'll be good after that. I can try and unload some of the stuff off my ship as well. Move on to this mission, finish it up. Oh, I guess I could do Adreja's companion mission first.
If it belongs, I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a...
Why are those damn grenades so hard to buy? Damn it, this place doesn't have any of those speedruns either.
Appreciate the business.
Damn. Oh, I can actually make those grenades. I keep forgetting that I can make ammo. I should have the large primers to make them too. So when I'm at my base, I'm just gonna make a bunch. See, I modified my ship a little bit. Do you like it? It's not 3 stories anymore, and I added on. Okay, now that that's here, go deposit my gas. Okay, these 2 here can get stuff put in them. There we go. Ship is empty.
Do you need me for something?
Do the weapon first.
May your enemies tremble at the sight of your newly adjusted weapon.
Huh, well. It's a little less damage, but it should fire way faster, so still stick with it. Okay, that should be it for
Hello.
that, and then basic. Wait, did I have your research I needed to do first? I think so. Excuse me, Lynn.
Welcome back.
Oh no, I completed it. I thought I needed those speedruns for something else too, not just. Damn it, woman! Can you just leave me be the equipment? Oh, sorry, Andresia, but seriously, I was just using that. No, this one needs it too. That's why. Okay, well I could put heavy shielding on my helmet, or I can put heavy shielding on my spacesuit itself. But I can't do both. Spacesuit gives me 12, and a helmet gives me 6. It's probably be worth doing on my spacesuit over my helmet. I'm also looking for actual
If it
better
increases
looking
your chance of
helmet.
survival, I am in favor of making changes.
Too bad I can't do that though. Stupid high tensile speedruns. Oh, I guess that's it. Still need those high tensile bullshits. Oh, I'm almost forgetting. I did pick up an EM weapon and I might actually need it for something else. I don't think so, but just in case. Might as well work on this.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Oh yes, I should also make the ammo while I'm here. Oh, I need large primers. I thought I had a bunch of primers. Oh, did I put them in the box inside? I might have put them in here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I do have them.
Hey there.
Will you be making something for me as well?
See if I can store this stuff in the warehouse. Oh. How can I store this? There we go. Oh, well, they have no mass, so that's fine. Okay, companion quest. Yeah, all those doors are open.
there.
Everyone needs supply. Feel free to look around.
I don't think I still need any. Yeah, they don't have any weights. So might as well. Why not? No speed runs here, fortunately. Oh, he's got a plushie. Oh, he's got 2 plushies. Buy those.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow? Yes, but now I feel guilty for being relieved. Ugh. Why must this all be so complicated? Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
I'm busy. If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Ha! Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need?
Take a paramour. Yep. And tea.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Certainly. He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake. I do not know, not for sure. I admit I have not investigated before now. House Varun is in a distance. While this serves our interests, it cannot. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need. Then we should return to our task. Certainly. Stay safe.
Okay, that's everything there. Elia 2, eh? Where am I going? There it is.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Hey. Wow, level 60. Unexpected.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Okay. I wonder why the hell they would come after him after so many years. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I can do that. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Love you too, sweetie. Wow, that's a lot of contraband.
Can you get that done? You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Is that your real name?
Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Well, first things first, I gotta go sell this contraband. Where is Crix? There you are. It's what? Ah, yes, you are right.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
It's too bad that I only got like 5% of what this stuff is actually worth. Because getting rid of this much contraband should get me like 80,000. But of course I'm not gonna get 80,000.
You see security on my tail, and my graph drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there?
Where is the trade authority? It's over here. There we go.
Need something?
Been hearing some stuff
guy's
about
got
the
the
Moses
most money.
being...
I was hoping you'd say.
See if he's got anything good. 40,000. That's quite a lot. Come on, grenades. Nope. Nice looking helmet. Nope. It's high tensile speedruns. Nope. Hmm.
I
Hey,
ever find that
that's as close as
bastard
I'll get.
the things I
All
do
trades
now.
are restriction free.
See anything you like? Now you're speaking my language.
Maybe she's got them. Oh, this is new. I don't know this weapon. Huh. Still no Varun assault rifle though. But this, I don't know this weapon. Tempted to buy it. Fuck it, why not? Buy a bunch of bullets for it. Now that is a better helmet. It's too bad the damage on it is so low, but that at least looks nicer. High tensile speedruns! Yay! Alright, I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'll hold on to them. Why not? I am going to keep that, and I'm going to replace it with the one I have on my ship. And not my ship, at my base. I've got one. These are the plushies I have so far.
We can talk about what...
Do I have anything else I could sell her? And I could get rid of this pistol. I'd never use it. Why not? I'd never use it. You know what? I'm never going to use this either. I also never use this. But I'll hold on to those. This is the, not laser minigun, but this is the minigun, the other one. I should buy it back. Yeah.
Don't
hell
be a
with it.
stranger.
Well, I lost a bit of money buying that rifle. I really am curious to how this is going to work. Wonder if it's got like silencer attachment I could put on it. Needs this. Ooh, that's a lot. Hell with it. Buying it anyway.
All right, see you around.
Alright, now I need to go back to my base. I should start carrying the minigun with me.
I don't trust shielding.
And start actually using it.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
I have so many bullets for it. Might as well start actually using it. Oh yeah, and I had oh geez, I still have organs. get rid of. Whoopsie doopsie. Do I have them on me? Or are they in my ship? No, I have them on me. How did I not see them for sale? I certainly don't want to get caught with them.
I've got what you need. Kinetic electro.
There we go.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
There we go. All done.
All green on release.
Okay, just need to make a quick detour. I'll sell those things too.
Nice to see you.
Anything there? Hello, Lynn.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, how's it going?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Let's see.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Good luck, baby. I love you. No, that's fine. No,
Yeah, what's up?
wow.
Just here for a chat?
Wow, that's so much damage. But no silencer for it, but still, wow. Alright, well, definitely gonna be messing around with that.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Grab these to sell. There, that was quick.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Can't believe how much damage that does. 300. That's so much. I don't think I've ever used this gun before. Very exciting. Sell that. And that. I don't think I need to actually, have that favorited. So I can pull it up through the scanner. I still need to carry it, because I still am gonna mine, but don't think I need to actually favorite it anymore. Which is good to know for a future playthrough, that I don't need to favorite it. Because I usually do. Get all screwed up.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
One thing I hope they consider doing in the future is giving you the ability to build
Or someone
space stations.
You should. Hey, what can I do for you?
I know it.
Okay, no problem.
I really
Okay,
wish you
no problem.
could build them. Because I would build one in a fucking heartbeat. Do I have anything I can add to this? I don't think there's anything new. Until I hit level 42. Vanguard, yeah, he's part of cannon, yeah, and then no. I really do like these engines. Have to find a way to use them on my ship that I want to build eventually, because they do look pretty neat. Here we go, reactors. I got two 34s. This one's actually slightly better. Not a lot better, but slightly better. $34, I'm pretty sure, is the one that I have in now. Yeah. Alright. It's worth a shot to
This
look.
station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Sounds like a good place to hide.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man. Ah, our war. Vanguard's here if you need us.
My case is all right.
stop new alien attacks on the city.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? Ah, woman with a purpose. Good. I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots, or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business. Long live the
Wow.
UC.
That is not very specific, sir. We are out of here.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
You know what? I might as well scan this while I'm here. It's just a small little system. There, all done. Where am I going?
I will never get tired of that.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing here? I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Ma'am, I'm always prepared.
You are nothing more than an offering!
Target's grab drive in. The target shields are down.
No one left.
They've lost grab jump capability.
We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? Years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You wanna explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
What's up?
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her?
You don't look calm,
You
ma'am.
don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So are you. You think you've won, do you?
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve. That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship!
Always good to speak with a friend. We will speak again. I am sure.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my
We're free and clear for flight. Enemy's ground drive disabled.
The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always hurts me that you escaped the fate you deserved.
He's still talking and he's dead.
The serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Yeah, I might as well grab this crap.
If you want help, I'm here.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
Jesus, that's harsh.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Alright, where are we going?
scratch the paint.
Follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here. Likely for us both.
Got it.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Don't worry about me, ma'am. I'm ready.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
No, come on, big space battle. Still, this is neat. This is the first time I've ever done her companion mission. So I've never been here before. God, I wish I could build a star station. Or space station.
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the Zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you
and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
Go ahead. Am I supposed to do it?
Why? Why would you do that? I was
Isn't
supposed
that
to
what
be
you
the
wanted?
one to do it. Neither did I, but we agreed. I am not sorry he is dead, but this is not how it was supposed to go. We can discuss this later. Right?
Damn it. See, she'll actually pull the trigger this time. Maybe I should try and save him?
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Sorry, I'm just reading a which way to finish this is what the options give you. No real difference between them.
You know nothing of it.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. No, please. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
There we go. Shot him this time.
That felt good. It does, doesn't it? I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Varun may say. And whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge? Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Good thing he made sure that that milk was stored safely. Alright, I know there's contraband here, but I don't think I'm gonna go bother looking around for it. Don't need that. Might as well just get out of here. I bet you there's a comic here somewhere. Oh, look at that. It's right here.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma?
Come on, Andresia. You know me better than that. It's the need of money.
I just hate to let things go.
Not bad. Not bad. I should go to the key and sell this stuff. I mean, I could try and put it on my ship and see if the scan jammer actually works. Ah, crap. I don't have a shielded
Happy to listen.
cargo hold. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save it right here. I'm going to try to do this the right way. Okay. I have no idea if there's like some special spot I'm supposed to put it, or if that scan jammer will go through. Curious. If this doesn't work, I'll just reload. I'll go to the key, I'll sell the stuff there.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Damn. Okay, so that didn't work. I'll just load. Go to the key. Sell the stuff there. There's got to be a trick to it. I guess I do need one of the shielded cargo containers, and then I probably put it like either in my compartment, or I put it somewhere. Like a special way to put it somewhere so that they can't scan it. I don't know what the procedure is for it. I was hoping that was gonna get me past it, but clearly not. Which is too bad, but you can do it this way too, it's fine. Just takes a little longer. Would have been nice just to be able to jump. To New Atlantis and just go for
Undocking complete, Captain.
stuff there. It is quite a bit of contraband.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Should net me 10,000 at least.
And we're locked in.
Forgive me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Nothing like the smell of a ditch. The specialty goods lady should have the most money.
Need a drink?
She's still got all the money I gave her last time.
Don't even see anything you'll like.
Yep, and she clearly does, which is good. Oh wow. Bit more money than I was expecting to make. That's nice. Oh, I should see if she's got any ammo. No.
Come back and see me sometime.
Yeah?
Alright, please tell me you know Behold.
Let's see if you've got those spin rods. Nope, doesn't look like it. Where the hell do I buy them from? think I also needed gold. She doesn't have. Okay. Alright, there we go. Wiped her out. Perfect.
You don't make it in this whatever you need.
Oh no, she's got enough. She can just buy this weapon. Beauty.
For the fleet. All right. See you around.
Beauty. Got rid of all of that crap. Which I think put me at over 500,000. Let's see. Yeah, just barely, but.
You see, sister, with a joke.
We're loose.
I am glad to be back. It will be good. To have a moment to relax.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noel's science lesson.
I trust you are well. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort, but it is more complicated than that. I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor? Yes. But the consequences go far beyond his life. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Nailed it.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. I am incredibly grateful that the Great Serpent has brought us together, even if only for now. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Excellent. So that is all done. Okay, and then I've got this one. I need to get out of here. fast travel. She has a very interesting companion quest, certainly better than Sarah's, but Sarah's did have multiple parts. I wonder if there's going to be more to Andrasia's. Like, sure, Andrasia's has the go to a few different places and find those two different people, but that's like one request thing. Sarah's, you go to the planet, you do the stuff there, you find the girl, you bring her back. From there, you go meet up with her ex, you do some stuff with that. Andrasia's is relatively short.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
The target's shields are offline. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Yeah, that was easy. I suppose I could have done that before I came back here and just did both things here at the same time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Now your ship that landed too long ago.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Taking the elevator? I think so.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
I'm pretty sure I just gave him the means to escape.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Oops, that's the wrong door. Fine, Jojo. We are out of here.
Keeping the skies
Still
safe
haven't
out
had
there.
a chance to try this sniper rifle I bought. What am I doing?
Let's see. Looks like you're logged to some kind of...
I need to go to Mars, right? No. Yes.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Where am I going? Okay.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. UC's certainly got its fair share of skeletons. Present company included, I suppose.
That makes two of us.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus. Alive? After all this time?
Yeah,
So
whoopsie
his
doops, he
execution was
wasn't
what, a
supposed
lie?
to tell
A cover
that.
up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Same mistake the UC made, ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a
And
lot
all
of
the
terrible
sarcasm
things for that man.
options don't seem to
But even
register as
knowing they
sarcasm.
did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time. You know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing. I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Damn, I thought that was a comic. I'm still sure there's one here somewhere. Ugh, why does everybody have to walk so slow?
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Alright, this is gonna be my last mission of the day. Want to use this rifle I got. Hopefully it's good. I paid a lot of money for it.
If you need to harvest any organ, it is impossible. Colony war. What a waste.
pass on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Howdy.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Of course.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Fine.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
All right. Well, that's taken care of. Bye, Adresia. Got monsters to hunt.
You cannot beat me. Throw it! They should have fought harder.
Oh, this weapon is definitely interesting. Too bad none of these mechs are working. That would be cool. That would have been very cool. No, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. What do I need to do here? Oh, there's stuff on them.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end. One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
Yeah, I just don't need that stuff anymore. I know there's definitely stuff here if you search around for it and investigate those wrecks and stuff. You can get some good loot. I remember doing that before. This guy sells me information on where I can find a battery.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's heat leaches, wasn't it? But a microcell. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Here's what I've got.
I don't. Oof. Out with it. I'm just gonna buy it. I know you can find one, or well, you can find the parts to make one. I am just not that patient this day. I don't feel like scrounging around and all this stuff here. Oh, there we go. There's some big bad guys. Let's take him out with them this time. Hello, friends. Gotcha. Hey, I've got this thing. I bought all the bullets for it. Might as well use it, right? No, I need to go up, 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 up. There we go. Nailed it. Where's the side door I came in? Right here.
Battery operational power levels restabilizing. Rizik, thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. My damage is within acceptable thresholds, although previous attempts to additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren.
Okay.
Nearest final xenoweapon. Follow me.
If you can move faster than everybody else in this game, that would be great.
Your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search.
Okay. doing the extra XP. Where are you? There you are. I can get. Which is it? That one. There we go.
Our work would be easier if you were not burdened with this need for drugs. Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage. What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the sensors suggest a mercenary standard procedure.
Simple and straightforward. A good
Moving out.
Let's see how this gun works on people.
Possible threat detected.
Oh, one shot.
Let's see if this thing still fights.
Drop every single one of them! You can't hope to win. Grenade in the air! I make this look easy.
Whoa, whoops.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Of course, everything needs to be picked. Excellent. Okay, I've got some corpses around here somewhere. There's one. There's another one. There's another one.
Is now complete. I, however,
Okay.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
I'm sure there's other stuff there. I just don't feel like looking around for it. I got a bulk of their loot. Let's head out of here. Well, I unload the stuff on my ship and then call it a day, but same difference. Try and progress this as much as I can, as quickly as I can. I still want to do what I was planning on doing, but me and the missus are going to be starting a game together soon, and that I am very excited about doing. Cannot wait.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
I'm trying to get her to
Back,
join
eh?
me
How's it going?
on stream regularly. Play stuff together, which we've tried to and done off and on in the past, but trying to make it be a bit more regular and eventually get her a mic as well. Make stream a little bit more interesting, give me somebody to talk to, since chat is hit and miss on people being around. And tell jokes and banter and laugh and sharing the fun, so I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I still have 12,000 bullets. That is hilarious. Don't need those anymore. I think we've got more bandages. Up here somewhere. There's 3. There's another 3. I can store these for now. Carrying that minigun really does make me heavy, and I can't carry that much stuff when I'm doing it, so I'm trying to lower my weight without dropping the minigun in the other one. But that's not going to be possible, because I'm pretty much as low as I can go without getting rid of them. Because like this is 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, well, 12 pounds, 13 pounds. I can get rid of this. That's another 10. So every gun that I'm carrying is basically 10 pounds. This was pretty awesome. But that's it. So I guess I'm gonna just go to Mars and pop the brakes there. That was quick.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
At least there's a shortcut elevator right here, and I don't have to go all the way through the mines each and every time.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs?
Okay, I
They
still
can
have
be
7
anywhere.
minutes.
Meaning us
By
finding and
2%.
disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end
That
to the
is a bad
Terramorph problem
idea.
definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Seeley's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Seeley's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Seeley's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Seeley's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Roger that. You didn't like me talking about the microbe? Why not?
See you. I trust you completely. I have not been able to say that about anyone. It means a great deal to me. Then I shall be sure. Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Welcome. What am I doing here? It's over here. Ah, yes. Talk to this guy.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I don't know.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Yeah, let's see what you got. It's not really an amped up Orion. 43 damage. Mine's around 100. And I've been routinely able to buy them above 60. No, sorry, 70. Yeah, there's one right there. Ooh, grenades. Excellent. That is a neat looking spacesuit. I do like it. Damn, that's great too. It's too bad the protection on it is so crap. That is a great helmet. Again, it's too bad its protection is so crap. Because I would swap to it if I could. Maybe I can actually beef it up and get it to be higher. I'm gonna buy one because that's the best helmet I've seen so far. Still gonna hold that though. I mean, I do like. Oh, damn it! I do like the space
Everything
suit
up to spec
that I'm wearing. It really is just the helmet. I really do not like the helmet. I doubt I need these, but I'm still gonna hold them. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, you know what?
Sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, there's a terramorph. They are neat looking creatures.
Hey.
Oh, why does it want me to go that way?
Excuse me.
Alright, I'll go to my base. see if I can modify that helmet, and that's gonna be me for today. I hope I can. At the very least, I do have 2 more of those high tensile spin
Even without
rods,
life, there is the
whatever
potential
they're
for
called.
beauty.
So I can upgrade. I think it was my helmet. There. That's up there. And I can also get rid of all the stuff that's on my ship. Okay, no liquids there. I just need to empty containers. Okay. Not warehouse, then it is users. There we go.
How are you, Dusty?
Why does the workbench I want to use always have somebody on when I want to use it? Damn, it's not gonna get me up there, I don't think. No. 86 is gonna be the best I can do. Well, 92, but put this on. The other one's gonna be better.
I am in favor of adding extra pockets. For knives. You can never have too many.
So that takes me to 108. That takes me to 92. There. Yes, it does bother me that much that I'm willing to go down in protection and go from a purple to just a white. I really don't like that element. I did want to get the sneak. If I get this, then I'll be able to get to it in my next. Excellent. Okay, so if I'm level 40, I think I might be 41 now. Okay, I'm 41. I can do 4 more skills. Or 3 more skills. I'm going to 60. So probably... Probably sniper, not targeting, maybe marksmanship. Yeah, probably marksmanship, sniper, and then sharpshooting, and then that sneak, and that would give me my 4 more points. I'm probably not going to do max in each. I do want to get this too, because if I add this, that's 5% critical hits, right? And then if I can get all the way down to here, oh, this is just increased critical damage. Which one? Okay, here's critical hit chance. So that would give me 30% critical hit chance. So it's basically 1 in 3 shots is going to critical hit. That is going to be really good. And then here's more, 15. If I stack that 15 with this 25 and this 5, it's 40. It's basically 1 out of every 2 shots is going to critical hit. That's disgusting. And then critical hits do extra damage. If I'm stacking that damage on top of like this damage here, 4 times normal damage if I get it all the way down to the bottom. But here's 2.5 times damage. Then you throw the critical hit damage on top of that, it's going to be disgusting. That's what I'm aiming for right there. But that's it for me for today. I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on tomorrow to continue this adventure. If you do like my stream, I do put up preview streams on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's tons of stuff up there for you to check out. I'm uploading at the moment recordings taken from the PlayStation from me playing Helldivers 2. There are 2 separate playlists. One is just little clips of interesting, fun, or ridiculous things that have happened. And then I've got a playlist of full missions from difficulty 7, 9, and 10. So Suicide, Helldive, and Super Helldive. Super Helldive being the max difficulty of missions. I don't record and put up all of them, just if they're particularly interesting in some way, either funny or just chaotic and ridiculous, or not busy at all, or we go through the mission quick. I mostly am playing with a few friends or randoms, so it's different group of people fairly often, but I am not streaming Helldivers 2, so if you do want to see, you're going to have to go to youtube.com/disabledhuman to check out Helldivers 2. Take care, have a good evening, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow.